Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone's doing well this night, this morning, wherever you happen to be. So, I have some people who want to see the bunny suit. If you played this game, you know what that is, and you know it's ridiculous. But we'll go with that. Whatever, it's fine. So, we're finishing up with Furrowfield right now. Um, Getting ready to do the boss battle with the brainy baboon. And I guess we'll just go ahead and hop right into it. Hopefully, everyone is doing well. Everyone's staying safe, staying healthy, and having a good time. If you guys have any problems hearing me or anything, please be sure to let me know because I greatly appreciate it. And I'm real sorry if I get distracted and I don't see your chat. It's not that I'm not paying attention. Well, I mean, I guess technically it is kind of that I'm not paying attention. It's not that I'm not paying attention to chat. I just I get real engrossed in my video games. Like it, it's bad. I'm not really an adult. Technically, I'm supposed to be. Theoretically, that's not what happened. So I'm doing the fun stuff, and let's see, where are we right now? Ugh, all this weird pink. Okay, I don't really have any good walls that I can build that they can't knock through. Hey, one gun, how are you tonight? And of course, I haven't unlocked a lot of stuff yet. So we're just gonna hope that these minions decide not to completely decimate my farm here. I mean, I guess technically it's not my farm, it's their farm, but you get my point. You know what I'm saying. Um, I mean, I guess we can go ahead and see, is everybody outfitted with some kind of sword? They can be, because there are some, peaceful people who don't want any kind of weapon, like whatever. I don't even know. Dude, you are part of a game that's called Dragon Quest. You need a weapon. It's a thing. But let's see what I have here. Okay, so if it's somebody who's able to have a sword or club or spiked piece of wood or, you know, whatever, it does notify me because it's like, oh, give to so and so. Yes, please. But I think we're pretty much kind of locked into who we can equip. So should we wait out for tomorrow since it's almost nighttime? So we have a little bit better shot about seeing in the dark. Other kind of just settling down for the night. Yeah, my night is kind of just beginning. Mm. We get to fight a pink baboon. And yes, I did say that correctly. It is a bad boon, not bab, bad. Which, I mean, when you see it, you would totally understand. All right, Melroth. Okay. Defeat the enemy. Yeah, I'd love to, but y'all gotta get out of my way. See, it doesn't always help to have the wall, but it can. It definitely helps once you get far enough along that you can actually put up a decent wall. But like right now, I don't really have a decent wall. I just kind of have a shit wall that they easily can get through. Oh, oh my god! Like everybody disappeared, dude. I really need to get my. Now we're at the big ones. Okay. Yeah, it's midnight here. But this is the time frame that Ginger has found to be at least her best streams. So, and we do one day a week take over. See, look at this fool. This weird fucking pink baboon with his stupid helmet. Yeah, kiss my ass too, fool. Kiss my ass. We're gonna go run with that one. Okay. So, this fucking asshole. Seriously? Did did he seriously fucking take out my farm? Because I'm gonna be pissed. Like 50 fucking ways pissed. Okay. So now so now I have to throw these banana pills in this fool's way. See, the biggest thing is trying to figure out exactly where he's gonna put these. Like where he's gonna roll down. Oh, fuck my life. Seriously? There, damn. See, it's not always easy trying to figure out like exactly where he's gonna. where he's gonna there was fucking banana pills at. So then it's just a all right. So this ugly pink fucker is done. What an asshole. Thank God these fools did it instead of me. No, stop. Doesn't really help, like, prevent them from doing anything, but does at least give me a little time to stop it. Give me a little time to get over there and stop these idiots from coming onto my farm and stealing my crops. Okay. Now I gotta see if I can't figure out where to get this water of life shit. So, one gun, how's the. I'm so sorry. How's the dating scene for you? Have we been trying to minimize the crazy? I mean, I know that's always the free for all, but one can hope. What the fuck? I'm not sure this game ever actually identifies who it is that's supposed to be talking to you. I don't know if it's supposed to be a divine presence, your imagination, somebody, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, this Okay, so this is supposed to be the tree. And remember, if you were with me when we went through part of this, we encountered some like shiny something or another at a tree when we were trying to find the blocks for this tree. So that's what this is. This is the and then the morning comes. This is like always their big like dun, 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 dun. See, then morning comes. That's never a good thing in this game. When you see that, if you're playing this game and you see then morning comes, know that you're in for some shit. Just just accept it. Definitely doesn't make morning seem like a viable option. Hello, Sammy. How are you tonight? Just trying to round up my minions that are gonna defect from the pumpkin cult here on Furrowfield to the Isle of Awakening with me and Malroth. Because, contrary to popular belief, we will not be calling that shit Lulutopia. That child is a crazy little cracker. Yes, Brittany is definitely invited because she's a she's a soldier, so that's like an important like when you go to your explorer shores and stuff, you need to have definitely got to have Wrigley. I don't know why you have to go through all these people. There's only a set number of people you can have on your island for starters. So that's A. And B, You you've got to build up your Okay, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna dip because I believe we have taken care of most everything here that can possibly be taken care of. So we're gonna go ahead and jam because we gotta go back to Isle of Awakening. All right, so let's head back to the docks. Where the fuck are the docks? Like most of the people who return to your isle with you tend to be like the main NPCs instead of like the generic NPCs because those you can get later. Oh, look, it's Lulu. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards. Leave it to Lulu to come up with the most ridiculous and inventive insults ever. That's only 9 mini medals. That means there's one missing still on Furrowfield, and I would like to know where it's at because each of your islands has 10, unless I missed one, even though I solved the puzzle. That's gonna suck ass. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna go ahead and save, and because I need to know if I like massively screwed things up. We're going back to Furrowfield for just a minute because please tell me Malroth is coming. Apparently not. Oh no! Yay! Malroth is with me. Um, I have massive OCD, so I need to understand why I only have 10 mini medals because it's not showing any more of the puzzles, which means I'm gonna have to go through one of like the guides and see if I can't figure out where the puzzles are and what one I potentially missed. So let's see. So DQB2 mini metals Furrowfield. Okay. So immediately south of Furrowfield, 2 blocks on the floor and place them on top of a shorter brick post that matches the height of the opposite one. Okay, I know I did that one. All right, so let's go through these. So we got Furrowfield Farm. Let's hop over here to the farm. And it's so weird to see like how they distinguish south and all that. Damn it. How they distinguish south and all that stuff. It's very weird. Um, but let's see. Okay. So this one, the puzzle's done, and it doesn't look like there's a mini medal in it. So puzzle number 2, this is just east of the farm. Okay. It's talking about you just need to take out a block. Okay. So yes, I took out the block and I got the mini medal. Okay. Puzzle 3. It's northwest of puzzle 2. Northeast of puzzle 2. Oh, I think this is the one. First time I played this shit on Switch, I died. I got killed because I didn't know that. I think it's like, let's see. Let's go over here. Because I think this is the easiest way to see this one. Because I believe it's this one down here. But you have to be careful because if you fall in the water, you will be eaten by a merman. Okay, so that one doesn't have a thing. All right. This is directly east of puzzle 3, in a green space by the sea surrounded by a chocolate mountain. Okay, so let's see. Directly east of puzzle 3. But I feel like it's probably going to be up in here somewhere. Because that's the chalk. They said it's like by the sea, right? So let's see if we can't. That's nice. That's great. Why do people always starting shit with me? I mean, it seems like it should be like right in here somewhere, right? But like, I'm not even seeing a puzzle that matches that at all. So I guess maybe it might be. It's always so fun trying to figure out how to determine what is the best. I mean, I don't know quite what's in there. If anything, let's at least minimize. Not stop. I hate when she like has her stupid. I don't see anything over here. Wait a minute. What is that? What Okay, so that's just got some random fucking water in it. That's very weird for me. Oh, okay, so there's this one, and it doesn't have a metal in it. Okay, so this is located deep inside a mountain northwest of Puzzle 3 in the northern part of the map. Got a blockage from the water source on the left side of the room. Reach a pool. Okay, so let's see here. Um, all right, let's view the map. So the northwest. Okay, so let's go ahead and just go over to the northwest. Like, might as well like just eliminate. And that fucking evil ass troll is back. I wasn't a fan of fighting it the first fucking time. Okay, so let's see if we can't figure out where this one's at. It says this is located deep inside a mountain northwest of puzzle 3. Well, we're definitely north, but we're not really west. So let's see. Okay, so we're like at water level. And when you get to like that kind of point, if you're not careful with how you opt to proceed, you can die by mermaid. Merman. It's merman, not mermaid. Merman. Either way, it's spooky and I don't like it. And we're back to more fucking sea level shit. Unfortunately, it doesn't like it doesn't continue to mark where these puzzles are after you solve them. It's just kind of a free-for-all at that point in time. But let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10. You can glide in the air to reach it. Go to the mountain range near the southwest beach where the giant crab animals like climb up to the top of the mountain. Face switch glide to a small island. Okay, so I got that one. I know I did that one. I did the slime things. This is directly east of Puzzle 3 and is nestled in a green space by the sea, surrounded by a chalky mountain. So it's gonna be that area. The trick is stopping the puddle and collecting the water, which is located high up on the mountain wall just behind it. Just climb up the mountain wall and take out the clogging box. Okay, so it seems like because they're talking about the northwest and it's surrounded by chalky areas. So it seems like it would be this area right up here. So let's go back to Fat Rat Rice. And let's take a look at. Okay, so we need to kind of just go over. Okay, so this one I have. But no, because it talks about it's high up on the mountain. So that can't be it. So then it seems like it should be like in here. But because if we look at our no, it's going to be further around. So we've got to follow this up and around. What is this shit down here? Is this a puzzle? I don't I don't see anything that indicates that it's a puzzle, but it might be. Yeah, I think this is the one we're missing. I'm not sure I got this one on my other playthrough, to be honest. No, I already got this one. No, it's not high in the mountain. Ugh. So now I gotta climb back up this stupid thing. Let me sleep first. I'm sure you guys are probably all going crazy with me right now. You're probably like, you got some issues. You really should consider whether or not it's worth your time. What a bitch! Alright, so we have no choice but to fight this fool. Okay, so see, this is this is kind of where it would. No. There's a stupid blue orc. I mean, I guess it's possible it's in there. Okay, so I have no choice but to fight this stupid fucking thing or to flee. I've already fought it once, so it's not like I'm gonna gain anything by fighting it again. It's just unfortunately really, really hard to tell where this shit's gonna be. All these stupid, like it. Oh, it's high up. It's near the sea. It's in the grass. Like, what the fuck? That's not it. I know that's not it because we already made that mistake. But, like, to me, this implies high up in the mountain. So I don't quite know what you consider high up in the mountain. But let me see what it says about deep inside a mountain, northwest of puzzle 3, and the northern part. Okay, so it says this is directly east of puzzle 3. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Puzzle 3 in a green space surrounded by the sea. Green space by the sea surrounded by Chalky Mountain. Okay, let's look at this fucking map. Oh my god. Wow. That was so special. Just incredibly special. So it might be. Okay, it's puzzle 3, northwest of puzzle 2, northwest of puzzle 2, which is over in here. And then east is going to be, I believe, over in here. Or here. It's got to be one of those two. Um, let's southeast corner of Furrowfield. Already did that one. The other side of the mountain, immediately north of puzzle 6. Mm. So I'm still thinking puzzle 4. It's always hard to tell if you're going in the right direction. In which case I am not. So let's try this again. I think it's like around the corner. Unless I've already solved this one, which unfortunately is possible. No, this is not quite where I want to be either. Mm. Come on, Malroth, help me out here. Oh my god. Malroth? Okay, so it says it's directly east in the mountains. I believe I've already got this one. But we'll see. Okay, that's puzzle 2. Okay, this one. Okay, so I did get that one. I did get 5, 6 located in the southern part of Furrowfield, the beach southwest of the Hargon Church warp crystal. All right, so let's try to go there. So it's at the south. Um, I could have swore I already did this one with the slime. Okay, it says located in the southern part of Furrowfield by the beach southwest of the warp. Okay, so there's there's a ruined church. Okay, and southwest is going to be that way. I don't really see a beach over here. I mean, just me. There's no beach. So, um, I don't think that's correct. Let's try the Orcs Tomato Farm because I think I might know where this is supposed to be. think I found it, y'all. Maybe not, but I mean, it's worth a shot. I thought I got this one, but I mean, I might not have. No, it looks like I did. I finished it. I just didn't grab the medal. Yes. Okay, so now we can jam. Get the F out of here. Because there's literally nothing else I want to do here. That was just driving me crazy. And I greatly appreciate y'all bearing with me while I figured that out. There's actually some really good things that can come from the mini medals and little puzzles that you solve. And you do get mini medals when you do the tablets on your Isle of Awakening, which is like you're making an isle. Um, some of them are really stupid. I'm gonna give you that, like super stupid. But some of them are really good. Like, so it's just kind of a, you just kind of have to see what happens and go from there. Okay, now I gotta go back to, let me go turn in this other mini medal. Actually, you know, we're gonna, stroller batteries are low. Okay, so bear with me for just a minute while I change my batteries. Okay, so I love that they act like they just be doing all kinds of shit. Pray tell, sir, what have you done? Other than being weird over there. And being super weird, telling me, pour some water here. Oh my gosh, like, that's uncomfortable. Oh God, here we go. I can tell you from playing this game before, this past experience, there are certain things that I, for one, am just okay. That's cool. Um, I'll let Anastasia know. This is Julie. Fucking ants. Um, I'm streaming for her tonight. She's not feeling super great, so Bree's just kind of along for the ride. Then, man, I thought I could do like a big smash. Apparently, I didn't learn that. That sucks. Yeah, I'll let her know. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're having a blast at work. We know how amazing they are. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still love it there, but it's so different than it used to be, and it's really sad. I just don't feel like it's got the same, well, magic. But I mean, that's just me. And I'm sure the all the crap. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. All right. Well, we'll talk to you later, but I will definitely let her know. I'm not sure when we're going to be up again, but we will let you know. Um, Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Well, I mean, I want to come up before season's over, season 4. I really want to ride hyperspace. We were going to come up on Sunday, but I wasn't feeling good, so we missed a reservation. I'm so sick of that shit. That crap was on my last nerve. You guys have grad nights though right now. I know you don't have to encounter much of that. So now I've got to. Right now, I'm not pouring any more water. I'm going to sleep. So, in case you're wondering exactly what it is I am doing, I promise I'm not being completely mental here. I am trying to even out my land because it does make it easier to try to build areas because there's certain things you have to build on this island, and it makes it a lot easier if you have actual space to do that. So that is currently what I am doing. And I do realize this is probably super boring to all of you. And if you're stopping by and you're just curious, you can shoot a message if you have questions about the game, or if you have things that you do that you would like to share. Would love to hear about it. I'm always open for suggestions. Um, okay, so I can't go across any more than right here. up. Normally, I would do this off screen, but one of my big reasons for doing this actually is for somebody who's not currently here. So I just kind of figured I could go ahead and take care of a few things that are just kind of, again, with the mob of mobsters. What the fuck? So, yeah. I just figured, I might as well go ahead and build this up because I do try to keep at least consistent times on the stream. Because I do know that makes it a little better for people who do enjoy coming on to see um, the ginger scientist. If she has a little more consistent hours, it does kind of seem to make a little bit of a difference for her. can tell you guys though that since it's such a quiet stream, and I know this is an older game, I'm probably going to stop in about 45 minutes. Um, do I have any sand? That's seaside sand. It's very different, right? I don't have that much of it, so never mind. So we're just going to stop. Get up. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. My world is crazy. Yeah, before we go warping anywhere, stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, so I have two bonfires in there already. So this worn out workbench, if you don't do it before you leave this island, like the first time, then you can never do it. It sucks. So this is why we cleared off this area back here. Because we are going to, before we go to these Explorer Shores, we're going to take the worm food and we're going to put that down and have him make his little because I really kind of want to keep him down here because it's easier to warp to that spot. There's actually no purpose for grass seed other than making worm food so that you can have. I need to make. You're a bitch. See, that's why I get so fucking frustrated. Okay. So let's see here. Because unfortunately, if it's not even, I can talk. If it's not even when he goes to do his little shenanigan, um, he will just do the topmost layer, and then you'll have all these weird spots where there's like nothing. So then it's weird. And I do mean it's very, very weird. We're going to stop there because I can't do anything with that right now. Um, See, I can't. My hammer is not powerful enough yet for me to knock down some of those rocks and things. So, okay, wow. Okay. So, acorn, grass seed, and night soil. Mm, will you bring me chicken? Really? Here we go with the monsters. Some more ants. Yeah? Yeah, man. Ants, yay. So now back to whatever it was we were working on prior to this weirdness. Since they seem to be a little pokey with the river here. So now we get to go to Explorer Shores. The best thing about Explorer Shores is that if you do the little checklist, then you get to have an infinite supply of a certain item, which is so nice. Explorer Shores also has another interesting little thing. You do get to fight monsters that you wouldn't normally encounter. Um, what makes me nervous is this. There was a certain tree that was like, this is where you get to come, like, really, like, stock up on your seeds. But if you do your checklist, you get something even better than seeds, and that's an infinite supply of something or another. Now the fun part is keeping all these fucking critters away from my chicken. Oh, god damn it. It's really weird that certain things won't register. Um, there was the landing point. Now, I will tell you there are things that you have to look out for. Because you will encounter certain super strong monsters. I mean, which is totally fine. Like, especially if you're, wanting to learn some of the special things that they have. But it can make it a little challenging if you're not prepared to encounter a super strong monster. Now, this is the only island, I believe, that does not, in fact, have a. See, it's not letting me check off these rocks, and I don't understand. These islands change every time. Okay, so like this weird tree down here, that's a different kind of monster that we've never battled before. There's some stupid baboons. Those things drive me nuts. But let's go ahead and sleep because you will encounter ghosts here and they can kill you like instantly, especially at the lower levels. I mean, once you get up there, obviously it it takes a hit or two at least, but at the lower levels like that can get like real ugly real quick. Like I said, I'm only going to go till about 2:30 because it's kind of a quiet stream tonight, and I feel like it's possible that all this is boring you guys. Um, you do get some sugar cane from these fools. Um, and these islands constantly change, they're never the same. I mean, the basis of them is always the same. Like for this island here, you're always going to encounter you're always going to encounter Yes, believe it or not, bramble is something that's ridiculously useful to have. So I'm not seeing the acorn trees. I didn't see any more pumpkins because I was stupid and oh, it does have a Builderdom's Best. Cool. So what these are is it's a nice little oh my god, spazzy pants. It's a nice little okay, she works as a villager. What does that even mean? Like sure, we can take her, but the nice thing is we can always kick her off too. But what's cool about these little builders best areas is one, you get a villager. Like for her, I don't even know what that means. She works as a villager. I just don't know. But what's nice is like you'll get soldiers, you'll get smithies, you'll get farmers, different, how very rings of her. Um, okay, I need this baboon to leave this poor chicken alone. 'Cause it's not bad to have more than one chicken. Um, but they're nice little places for you to like one get inspiration for your own island, but also to see what other people do with building. See, it's not registering that I need to check some of this stuff off. I really wasn't trying to. fight the chicken. That wasn't my intent. And now, of course, it's registering that I can check it off. Because why wouldn't it? Okay, so now leaves. Are there any more fucking acorns up here? So you can see on my checklist, as soon as my checklist is done, I promise I'm quitting, guys. As soon as my checklist is done, I'm out. But like they don't always make this the easiest thing to try to check everything off because sometimes it's just not easy. But I will tell you a little trick that I learned. Um, if you want to make things a little easier on yourself, and that is to, I know this is horrendous, but um, set fire at the bottom of one of the acorn trees, because what that does is this is the one problem with. Is this fucking. No, Malroth, get him, get him, get him, get him, before he kills my chicken. Okay, there's one chicken. There's the other chicken. Fucker. I still gotta find pumpkins. Because I was stupid and didn't check those off. But as noted, these are great places to come get seeds after you complete an area. Because essentially that's the whole point, is for resources. And I will tell you, you can officially get most of your villagers to make a lot of food stuff for you. However, you do have to get things started. Like, you have to get the basis of it going, because if you don't, they won't. I'm just telling you right now. Unfortunately, there is nothing in this game as far as like your main resources that are infinite. So when you encounter something like this where you can go get seeds and various stuff, like apparently wheat, that's something that's on here. I'm not seeing it. Haven't encountered yet. Oh, here we go. So let's check this off. All right. Yes, you should have had some wheat that you brought with you from Furrowfield, but it doesn't hurt you to have more stocked up, because as your Isle of Awakening grows, so will the hungry people. Just saying. No, you cannot save when you're over on an Explorer Shore island. So if you need to save, you're going to have to go back to your Isle of Awakening to do that. Which I do believe that you can continue on your checklist. I don't think it makes you like re go through go through everything all over again. But we're we're close, so we're gonna try to get it done. And then I promise I will stop playing this game because I am getting to my wits' end with it. Don't get me wrong, I love this game. I love Dragon Quest Builders. I love Dragon Quest. Um, so far, I will say I'm not overly fond of the one, the Dragon Quest Builders treasure, or the Dragon Quest treasures, or whatever it is. That was not one I've overly been fond of. I will be honest about that. Um, just I don't know. It just seems a little too far reaching for me. Like I just don't feel like it has a good, I don't know, justification. This is more aubergine. Wow, there's like nothing much for pumpkins here. Okay, if this girl is gonna be just literally useless and not do anything except for cower, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle her on my island. 'Cause I'm thinking that might tax my nerves. Okay, so like I noted, these islands are always different whenever you play. Um, I am so sorry. So it's just how much you want to dedicate to trying to figure out what's what and what's where. Something broke. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't. Sorry, I was talking to somebody here in the room with me. Um, I can't believe that we don't have any other pumpkins. Literally, I saw one. Okay, so now I have an infinite supply of wood, which will make things so much easier. Let me just tell you. As soon as I find a freaking pumpkin, I can get my infinite supply of cord, I think is, or dry grass, or whatever the fuck it is. Uh, Sir, the rabbit outfit is not this week. Um, we are trying to get through this fucking checklist with these stupid ass pumpkins, and I'm getting nowhere other than pissed off. No, I don't want to. How are you doing tonight? I'm lost. I missed you last night. It was Ginger was streaming. She did Dreamlight Speedstorm. Okay. Well, I mean, we're hoping you're okay, that you weren't sick. Glad it was just a family thing. I don't really do a whole lot of family things, given that our family is all 2,500 miles away with good reason. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my family, I love my brothers, but them boys know how to grate my nerves. It just makes you realize how different things would have been had you grown up in a different area. And that's kind of where I'm at with things, is I realize how different I would have been had I stayed there as an adult as opposed to. See, there were pumpkins over here. Fuckers. Oh, thank God. Check. Pumpkin. Infinite supply of dry grass. All right. Now we are ready to go back to our Island of Awakening. Oh, that's that's a that's a big surprise. I mean, yeah. That's always a really tough one. Um, I have a cousin that my aunt adopted. She was actually the attorney handling her case. And for 6 weeks, Malia lived with her. And then the couple that was supposed to adopt her decided at the last minute that they didn't want her. And my aunt said she couldn't bear to give her up, not knowing where she would end up. So then she adopted her. And I she was always really good about making sure she understood her heritage and who her biological parents were. Like she interacts with her biological family, um, but they gave her up because they were extremely young and didn't have the ability to take care of her. It wasn't a lack of, oh, you know, we just don't want you. It was a matter of it wasn't in her best interest. So my aunt raised her, but she's like I said, she still gets to interact with her biological family, but she does that willingly, and my aunt is really supportive of all of that. I mean, it's not the same for everybody, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, the sad thing is, a lot of times people don't even realize why they act the way they act. It just seems like it's a. Um, I'm so sorry. Entitlement is never a good thing, ever. It just isn't. It never goes well for anybody. Yeah, we have a friend that um well, we're friends with both her and her her parents, but her parents adopted her um and her mom was into the whole drug thing. Like I said, unfortunately, you just don't know why people act the way they do. And it's just been my life's observation that most people don't know why they act the way they do either. I would say let's build a forest over here. Yeah, the hard part is there always just seem to be those one or two people that you just are inexplicably drawn to help, and they don't, one, they don't deserve it, and two, they don't change. I mean, sometimes you're lucky enough to get out of it, sometimes you're not. I think we all have a, well, not all, but the majority of us have a desire to want to help other people, even when we know it's not good, even when we know it's not the best thing for us. We still just, we do it anyway because we want to be proven wrong. We want to not feel like I should have known better or I did know better and I didn't stop myself. Unfortunately, we've all had that. At least one person, I think, unless you're just like somebody who just doesn't help people ever. My problem is I just seem to always encounter the people who claim they want help, but then when I do something to try to help them, they throw it back in my face, or they take advantage of me. And yes, that's my fault for allowing them to take advantage of me. But it's hard. I mean, you've got two girls. I'm sure you know. It's like when you see one of them and they're going to do something that you know is just going to hurt, you don't want to sit back and just go, "Oh, well, she'll hurt herself. She'll figure it out. She won't do it again. It'll be fine." It's the same way with people we care about. We end up not wanting to see somebody do something that we know is going to be painful when we feel like we could potentially stop it. Well, I think Ginger is feeling a little better. She's up now. No, I'm sorry, she was shaking her head. No, she's not feeling better. My mistake. Um, I know we have patches that we've got to get out. And Lauren sent something to us. I'll tell you about it later. No, yeah, yes, I'm lost as on. He had a family thing yesterday. That's why he wasn't on. Um, one of the things that I find really difficult is eh, they, yeah, they do that. No, no, I won't. I know what I'm doing. Okay, like wear your wings then, because you're not gonna fly. But sure, go ahead. Because there's that fine line of where do you where do you stop them from hurting themselves, and where do you make sure that you don't destroy their dreams? But yeah, I'm sure your 4-year old knows everything all the time. She's 4. Of course she does. Give her some whiskey. Whiskey gonna make everything better. I mean, I might, but it's been kind of a little bit of a rough night here. We've had a array of stupid that we've had to deal with. You need your help with what? Bruni? He's mostly what? Oh, what? Why? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A bottle of whiskey is definitely cheaper than a trip to Disney Paris. I mean, I'll definitely give you that. I don't understand why this thing is doing this. Hmm? Okay, why is it still not frickin' registering the forest? This is making me mad. You're sleepy? Are you walking home right now? Going fast. Yeah. Need some food and sleep. Yeah. Excuse me. I am so sorry. Okay, so I hear the dramatic music from whatever critters are invading me, but I'm not seeing. Oh my gosh, are they over there on the back side of the wall? Wow, that's so weird. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm thinking that's not going to be a me problem. That's going to be a them problem or a Malroth problem because, Malroth has to. Okay, good. They ran away. That's fine. No, I burped. Nothing totally horrendous, but just trying to be polite. I really am not sure what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. No, I don't think that's what was said. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't believe that was in fact what was said. Oh, it's very weird how the water flows in this thing. Wow, 97%. What's that? Yeah, that's fair. How are these chickens not drowning? See, I am being drowned. These chickens, however, are not. You know, there was somebody on here who, because there's a thing where like you can turn in your designs that you build, and somebody built a tennis court. It was really cool looking. No, mm-mm. I'm just not that talented with this kind of stuff. Of course, these days I just still trying to recover from being sick. I just don't feel like I have a whole lot to give anybody. And my throat hurts so bad. And I don't know why. I have taken antibiotics, I have taken steroids, I drink tea, I've tried to stay hydrated, and I just, it's not relenting. Oh my gosh, is it seriously 3:40 in the morning here? Wow. Snack acquired. I do not currently have a snack. I have a drink, but I don't have a snack. get to hear all about multi-builder mode. I have never used that. I played this on Switch. I've never used it. I mean, I think it would probably like be fun, like if you went to one of the like special little islands, the ones that change all the time, and had somebody come over like to, help you out, but that implies that I know people who play this game, and I do not. Yeah, we're not going there yet because once we get there, it's going to be a little bit. Yeah, actually, they can. Um, I'm assuming it's probably like like you have to know like a friend code, or you have to be friends with somebody who's playing, or I'm not sure how it works, but so they came out. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks better. You can actually read what it says. Same though. I will fix it. We have a patch that we had to redo. Since you go to Walt Disney World, you'll understand the Dino Institute. Somebody asked us to make a patch of the that logo, and yeah, um, so we made it, but it was really hard to find an image that I could digitize and put into my program. Hmm. Yeah, and we did this pretty pretty early on in our. Um, so we had to fix it. my favorite was so you've been since you've been to Walt Disney World, you'll understand. It says what exploration, excavation, exaltation, and it was really really fuzzy because it's hard to do anything that's small. Why can't I sell anywhere? Um, so there, finally, damn. So Blossom Bay and Angler's Isle. Blossom Bay I have to pay for though. But if I go here, I can get a fishing pole. Um, so the part that says excavation, blah, 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 it was really small. It was not overly clear. So I fixed it to where it's more legible. But there was this one lady who bought this. She sent us a message and she was like, I got this patch and I don't I don't like it. I want my money back because my 4-year-old can't read it. Hooker, your fucking 4-year-old can't read that shit anyway. Try again. Your 4-year-old probably sits around with his thumb up his fucking nose all damn day trying to figure out what his fucking name is. I guarantee that little punk ass don't read shit, much less my patch. And you saw what it looked like when you saw the picture of it, so I don't know why you's being a fucking cunt. I was so mad. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna give her money back because I don't want a 1-star review. Because that like really hits us when we get a bad review. But oh my god, I was so fucking mad. Like that's the stupidest shit ever. My 4-year-old can't read that. Do you even know what the fucking Dino Institute is? Like this lady was like in Oklahoma. But we did have a guy who actually was a paleontologist who sent us a message because we were on vacation after we moved. And he was like, I'm really sorry. I've been waiting for a while. I would really, really like to buy this patch, and I'm not sure when you're going to reopen. It's like, okay, sure, we'll go ahead and reopen. And he ordered 2 of them, and it was really cute because he sent a picture. He posted it actually, I think, in his review. He posted a picture where he put one on his bag because he's like, I'm getting ready to go out on a dig. And he wanted, because he loves Dino Institute, and of course, Disney's doing away with it. Um, but I've heard they are. So he bought 2. I don't know what the second one was for, but the one he put on his bag, and he was so excited to get his Dino Institute patch because it was cool to have a paleontologist like send this picture of his bag with our patch on it. It was really neat. It's like one of them, you and your little fucking 4-year-old. Yeah, Ginger wants me to ask you. Oh, you don't. Does your daughter not like Dino? She doesn't like Dino Institute. Yeah. Um, yeah, but okay, but whether, I mean, can she read stuff like that? Excavation? Can she read the word excavation and exaltation? I know adults who can't read that word. No, there we go. So it's like one of those ridiculous ass things. Yeah, Ginger said that the dino is. I. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Ginger said it's kind of dark. It's really hard to sell on Etsy. I'm so sorry. We literally have had people threaten us publicly on a review, and Etsy was like, "Oh, they're entitled to do that." Actually, that's harassment, and last I checked, that was illegal in all 50 states. But sure, Ginger wanted me to ask you what time you normally go into work. Do you have your phone so you can? Do you want to? Okay. Yeah, he said that Walt Disney World is removing it. Are they keeping any part of the Dino Land or just removing parts of it? Gets there around 7. Because Ginger was talking about doing a Friday evening stream for embroidery, but we're 3 hours behind you, so. So if we did it about 6 o'clock, Your time may be about, or our time may be about 9. It'd be about the time he clocks in. Yes, it'd be 9 your time. Smaller cones, like thinner thread. Um, y- well, most of what we use is 40 weight, but there is also 60 weight, which is heavier. It's very hard to find anything below 40. Yeah. He said he'd tune in. I would do it from embroidering it, not digitizing it, because digitizing is the computer stuff, and I don't think that's going to be of interest to the general public. It's nothing overly fascinating to watch somebody go, oh, no, this pattern versus this pattern, or, we need to take out that line, or like that's not really a something super exciting. Yeah, that maybe later on if somebody asks about it, then yeah, sure. I love how they act all magnanimous, like they gave you something like super fucking cool. A rockfish, a clownfish, and a sunfish. Um, and really, all it is just something stupid, like a straw fucking hat. Like, who gives a shit? Like, nobody cares about your stupid straw hat. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I understand. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's because you already want to be there. That's why. I work for the school district. I'm a substitute teacher. I don't get to actually take a job too often, but when I do, I've noticed that like I I will straight just watch the fucking clock, and I'm like, "Oh my God, it has literally been 5 minutes and I feel like I've been here for 20 hours." These fucking hellions. There's a lot of striped beak fish. Is this the neighbor that's always giving you a hard time? Sunfish are so weird. I want to catch another clownfish. Oh, okay. Not the nosy one that can't seem to mind their own business. so rockfish, an ocean sunfish, and the clownfish. Now I get to go. I can't do anything with that. Yes, it's very weird that you can, in fact, swim up the water. Okay, so there's the chic swimsuit. Don't that look super cute with my spiked club on my back? It's very weird for me that they are fishing where you dropped the fish off. But it is nice to have the fishing pole because it does come in handy. Because then, worst case, you can always catch fish. And as long as you have a fire in your thing, you can always, I mean, and not like when you go to First Island, but you can always cook a fish if you're hungry. So, eh, no. Love this little child. She's just like so random. Like she's itty bitty. Hydrate. I was trying to decide where I want to put my restaurant. I think I kind of like down here at the water. I need to build a farm for my chickens and my dog. What do you think? Does that look like a good place to make a restaurant? Of course, I can't really make a restaurant without having. Mm, yeah, we're gonna unlock the wooden wall because I have unlimited wood. What was it? The other thing that I had an infinite supply of? Because it's Oh, dry grass. All right. So floorboard. Of course, I was not smart enough to fucking. Wow, I'm like seriously just screwing this all up, dude. Because apparently I did not make a door. I did not make. I need a door. Alright. So now let's build a restaurant. Okay, where the fuck are the monsters? Ah, here we go. Obviously, there's still one somewhere, or it wouldn't be making all that stupid noise. Okay, well, I'm getting bored trying to figure out where the fuck these monsters are. Oh, Malroth found them. But apparently, it's still not it. Is like the the thing frozen? The game? Is Twitch frozen? Or is it my iPad? Because it kind of seems like there might be some. Excuse me. Okay. Now we've got to see my Builderpedia, my rooms. No, not a bathroom. I feel like it's possible that stream is frozen. Okay. There. All right. Sorry, that was like spasming out. Okay, so I need a chest, 3 sacks of wheat, 2 firewood, and 3 bonfire. I have a chest. Let me see. Oh, apparently I have 3. 2 firewood. I do need 2 more doors though. All right. So now, let's see. One, 2, 3. And then I need 3 sacks of wheat. We're going to make this agricultural one. 1, 2, 3. And then I need 2 firewood. Where the fuck is the firewood? Oh, it's in my regular pocket. Wow. That was super special. And what else needs to be in room? I think I bypassed it. A chest. Okay. And let's see. Hang on. we're gonna stack these up like this so we can put this chest over here. All right, so now a dining room. Unfortunately, I don't know what denotes a dining room. Mm, that right there. Okay, so got a dining room. You fell asleep. Okay. Well, then you go ahead and go get some rest. I am going to call it a night because I have some stuff to do. But thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Greatly appreciate it. Ginger should be on tomorrow unless she's not feeling good, and then we'll keep working toward that bunny costume. But I did show you the chic swimsuit. Um, but till then, have a nice day or night wherever you are. Bye.